Sorry for that. So, we were supposed to be getting our webcam and capture card set up here to yesterday. Actually, yesterday we were supposed to get it, but actually kind of got a little bit sidetracked. Tracted. I said, you know what I mean. Sidetracked. And ended up not getting it after all. So I thought I was gonna be able to get it today. Turns out I'm not able to get it right now. So just kind of bear with me as we're going through the changes. I think I am going to put ChatGPT on here, even though it's a little bit private. I wouldn't like everything to be on there, just so you guys can see what I'm doing, you know? Okay, so we're going to do another window capture. We're going to do ChatGPT. ChatGPT. I know everyone hates it. Ugh, it didn't change the freaking name. Are you... It says it... Oh my god, this is broken. I'm not doing that anymore. So I do the update titles on the Restream channel doc on my OBS. And it's supposed to update my YouTube and Twitch, which is what I'm streaming on right now. And it's showing in the chat, now streaming Dead by Daylight 2D modeling animation. Why does it say that? Oh my god. Okay. We're gonna have to fix that, I think. Because I don't want people thinking I'm playing Dead by Daylight right now. I do play that, just I'm not doing that right now. Okay. ChatGPT. Yes. Oh, that is very, very, very big. I don't like it. I don't like it. No. I don't like it one bit. One bit at all. Okay. So. And then when we do this, boop, it goes away. Okay, so, cool. So I don't have to even open OBS. I can just boop, 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 boop. But first, I'm gonna go to Twitch real quick and fix this bull shenanigans I'm dealing with. I think I need to, I'm gonna remove that. And done, and yeah, cool. No DVD, no gaming tags, no killer, no Vecna, no Stranger Things, just streaming, Screw it, that's it, yeah. It's not a rerun, it's not branded content, okay. I have no sounds going on, so hopefully I don't get a freaking copyright strike. YouTube, okay? Gosh, pissing me off. Alright, open up YouTube, just making sure everything's all good. Uh-oh. That's interesting, I'm gonna have to save that. And save for later. Something about, okay. Then we'll talk about politics here. I'm on the YouTube, yeah. All the politics showing up. But we don't talk about it on my channel, alright? You know what I'm saying? Okay. Edit. Let me edit. Where do I edit? Edit video. Cool. Yes, babe. Yes. Okay. Sorry. I'm a little out there sometimes. A little bit uneducated, if that's alright with you. I'm a newbie. Today we're going to be drawing my 2D model as a possible avatar while streaming. Jump in if you enjoy this stream. We'll do episode so that it's not confusing. What is going on with my keyboard, man? Oh my god. Yes. No, it's not made for kids. So I can curse, okay? Why is it doing this crap right now? It's bull crap. It's like episode 2. Cool, episode 2. Year. You know, that's a little bit long of a title, so I'm gonna put episode 2 at the beginning. Alright, just like that. Cool. I should probably do that on Twitch too, but for now, we'll just say screw it. No, don't restrict viewers. I'm gonna try not to curse since I forgot I have no don't restrict my video to viewers over 18. No altered content. Automate concepts. Wow. I need to get that little stream deck. Comments. Basic. Hold all. There we go. Comments on, hold all. You can comment. Subscribers and members. That way, it's just easier. I do have my sound on, so I am monitoring my, although I don't have the OBS screen pulled up, because I'm using one monitor, I do have my, my chat box alerts or sounds, and I got the alerts as well. Chat alerts and the chat box, and then I got the alerts, alerts. There we go, there we go. Yeah, so I got my chat box up, got the chat alerts. So that means that like every time you send a message, it makes some sound. So for example, Sigma. Oh, that's not cool. I just realized it's not cool. Okay, I'm glad I fixed that right now. Yep. Let's fix that. All of that. Okay. Now ChatGPT right there, created below it. Cool. Alright. I'm happy with that. Let's try again. So I have Sigma, Mail. Huh. Is it Alpha? Is that the next one? Chad? Chad? I don't freaking remember I have like a whole list key, that I don't remember, and yeah, that's a fun thing for you guys. It's gonna be your little journey adventure. You're gonna be trying to figure out what words specifically bring up which, sounds, so we're gonna do lizard. Lizard. See? Oh, shit. Give me 1 second, guys. I got to take, a second and... Well, it looks really good. My streamer girlfriend's looking at me. She looks beautiful. I need to get the ribs sprayed and wrap them up. Because I'm doing ribs, and you gotta be on it like every 30 minutes. So, well, well, no, not anymore. I already did the spraying because well, it was unwrapped. So now I'm gonna go wrap it. I'm not gonna spray it anymore. I'm gonna spray it one more time, then I'm gonna wrap it, and then I'm gonna throw it in there for 2 hours, take it out, unwrap it, and then do the same thing again. I'll be right back, guys. Alright everybody, I'm back. I'm really sorry for that. I wanted to put the loading screen on. I have waiting screens. Only thing is they play that elevator music that you hear sometimes on streams or on people's YouTube videos or whatever. And just that, popular viral sound. And anyways, I think since YouTube is so strict, sometimes they can copyright strike me and block my video for that. So I don't want to risk this video being copyrighted. This is the one video I'm not going to put any extra music other than my introduction and outro. Maybe I might actually even not do that, just because, I mean, every time there's a song that is copyrighted, for every single song, each and every song is an individual, separate copyright, thing. So if you want to edit that out, you have to. It gives you the option to get it muted, or to just remove the song through, like, I think it has like an algorithm that removes the actual song from the video, which makes it sound all weird, but versus just completely having no audio, right? And that takes hours sometimes, or days. And so for every single time you have to do it, basically add on, and you're just gonna have to be like checking back on it. It's a whole ordeal, and I don't want to deal with that. So just for this stream, while I figure out, because there are certain songs that are not copyright. And so, while I figure out which ones are okay, because there's a lot that are okay and a lot that aren't. Like Journey, for example, it will get you copyrighted and blocked. That song Separate Ways by Journey. Other songs as well, but there's some that are okay, and I haven't gone through all of them. So I think I'm going to do another test stream just to go through and see which songs from my playlist are okay and which ones are not. And then I'll just make a separate playlist that I can play those songs and be okay. Okay, anyway. So, back to we're going to go to ChatGPT first, okay? And ChatGPT, cool. Alright, and then you go to ChatGPT and say what it says. Well, actually, it's saying, so it's telling me to patch up that hole that I left in Krita, right? We'll go back to Copify Core. Oh, wait, oh, that's you, okay. That's going to be what we duplicate everywhere. Get the base, okay. Yeah, so it basically made me do this, where I patched the hole with the blue. I don't know why it made me do that. I hope. I mean, I could just rename it, right? So, yeah, and then I'll just make the hole again happen again. I did not mean repainting from scratch. I did not mean hand drawing. Textures, clone tool, or copy paste from the backup. Oh. Oh, okay, copy paste from the backup. Oh. Okay. I guess, okay, so for my working source... Okay, let's figure out where the working source is supposed to go. How the ideal flow works. Base, backup, do not touch. Yep, that's the one that's all the way down here. And then we got... Oh. And then we got duplicate base. Duplicate of the base. Working source. Duplicate of the base, which is the base backup do not touch. Duplicate of the base. This is the only layer that gets patched. Extract parts by duplicating working source. See? Invert selection, delete outside. Rename and move into group. Oh my god, okay. Once per extracted part. Patch working source once per extracted part. Oh my god. What? Extract parts by duplicating working source. That just, see what I'm saying? You select a part, which means I make a selection, right? I invert the selection, then delete the outside, rename and move that layer into the group. My OBS is going crazy right now. It's disconnecting and reconnecting like crazy. I don't know why. I think I need to update it. Oh, you know what? That could be why. I might have to. I don't wanna do that this stream. Maybe the next one. Okay. Alright. Also, why can I not wait, hold on, extract parts by duplicating working source. No, oh my gosh, why is it doing that? What, buddy? Oops. Sorry, I'm having trouble looking at my keyboard. I'm typing underneath the microphone. It's not ideal. I need to get a boom mic stand, but I can't afford that yet. So if you can help me, if you can help me afford that, then maybe I'll type a little bit faster. Okay, so duplicate working source, rename and move into group. That's what I want to do. Just change the order of it. That's all I'm doing. Then I select part. A selection of the part. Then I invert selection 5. Then I delete outside. Why can't I not extract parts by? Duplicating working source, renaming, and move into group. Then I make a selection of the part. And I invert selection. I'll just make it more grammatical, right? less room for errors. Why can't I not extract parts by? Oh, well, I guess I do have to do duplicating working source, renaming and moving into group. Then I make a selection of the part. Then I invert selection. Then I delete outside. To me, it seems this way I avoid having to repatch the working source. By making a copy. Well, let's say by duplicating it and renaming as the part it will become once I make the selection and invert, then delete outside. Because, yeah, I just don't understand the point of it. It'll make yep. Streaming no game. No game, okay, wow. Thanks a lot. Did I not fix that on freaking... hold on, guys. Let me go back to Twitch real quick. It's saying it's hating on me right now. I wonder if it's because I changed the title of it. I wonder if it has something to do with it. Or I changed part of the information. Stream manager. We'll go back to the category. Just chatting. Yep, okay. Oops. Do that one. Done. Okay. See if it hates me right now. We'll see. 0 viewers. Okay, someone was watching and you left. I get this stuff is boring and dry, but hey, if you want to know how to do this stuff, you gotta watch it. Or you can just watch on the video on demand. I'll leave it on the video on demand so you can watch it later. It'll just be the same video of the stream, basically, so you can forward and back whatever you want to go and see. Okay. And then, of course, on YouTube, it'll actually be labeled. I have the chapter selected this time. I was turning it off last time because I didn't want it to copyright flag me, but it turns out that doesn't matter. So it'll still copyright you. To me, it seems this way I avoid having to repatch the working source by layer, paint layer. Be specific, paint layer instead of group layer by duplicating it and renaming it as the part it will become once I make the selection, invert, then delete outside. See what it says. Okay. Explain what copy from nearby pixel means in concrete terms. Validate why your method feels correct. Explain the actual technical reason people recommend patching instead, and when your method is fully fine. No, because artists say so. What copy from nearby pixels actually means plain language. I do not mean freehand drawing. I mean using Creator's clone tool. Clone tool equals photocopy brush. Shortcut C. Alt click on an intact area, then paint somewhere else. What? Wait, hold on. What the fuck? Excuse me, I'm like... Photocopy brush. Yeah, I know. Shortcut. C. Okay, let's go to the creator real quick. Oops. Ah, fuck. I keep opening the browser. Get rid of ChatGPT so you can see it. Alright. Okay. Okay. I don't know why it says shortcut is C. Shortcut is crop. C is crop. Okay. Okay, so first off, shortcut C is crop, not photocopy brush. You alt plus click on an intact area. See? What does it mean? Why does it keep saying that? Alt. No, it didn't do anything. Okay. Yeah. And then alt click on an intact area, then paint somewhere else. Okay. Create copies, pixels exactly from the source spot. Okay. So copy from nearby pixels literally means take shell texture from right next to the eye and paste it behind where the eye was. Okay, I need to figure out how to use that clone tool. Nearby pixels literally means take shell texture from right next to the eye and paste it behind where the eye was. Really? Copying existing pixels. Take shell texture. Sorry, I have to read this multiple times because it's like throwing me. I don't know what that means. I have to see it. Take shell texture from right next to the eye. Okay, what does right next to the eye mean? Like on what part of right next to the eye? And paste it behind where the eye was. Why are we doing that? You're copying existing pixels. That said, the tool is optional and not mandatory. I don't get it. The tool is optional. Okay. Rename it to the part, select the path, the part, invert selection, delete outside. This does avoid holes, avoid repainting, preserve original pixels, keeps everything non-destructive. From a pure image editing standpoint, this is correct, and not misunderstood in the process. So other people weren't against this for live 2D. Okay, here's where we're stripped of folklore. Live 2D does not care how you extract the pixels, it cares what pixels remain on each layer. Your method creates multiple layers that all started life as the full image. Each layer keeps its own version of overlapping regions. Those overlaps don't share deformation logic. It causes a problem A, mesh fighting, when two layers overlap heavily and both deform, get edge jitter. Z, sorting artifacts, unpredictable warping. Problem B, unnecessary geometry, all visible pixels, even if they're never seen. Extra pixels, extra mesh points. Harder debugging later, you won't know which layer owns which pixels. I guess it's just hard to translate this from words onto what it's translated. So I think we're going to watch a video, guys, because I'm like lost in the sauce here. Clone tool. We're just going to watch a clone tool video. Okay. You're going to watch it with me. I guess I'll show the display for right now. Clone tool. Krita. Okay, here, let's check this out. Let me... There we go. Alright, here we go. I'm gonna go ahead and add another window for you guys. Actually, I have display capture, so I'm gonna turn off the frickin' ChatGPT, turn off Krita. I'm just gonna do display capture. Yep. Alright. F11. Cool. Let's do this. Oh shit. Oh shit. Wait, oh. What am I doing? It feels like I'm doing something bad. Something very, very wrong. Should I, like, flip this over so I don't get in trouble? Fucking YouTube. Maybe. Maybe, baby. Yeah. Maybe, baby. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Some good stuff right there. Okay. Alright. Yeah, I've seen that before. Wait, how the hell? What? Okay. Don't mind my shit. I was trying to avoid that. I mean, I already have them suggested anyway, so. For Twitch. Anyway. So. Okay, guys, I am, like, still trying to conceptualize. Like, I know the clone tool does, okay? I know the clone tool does. Let's find it down here, actually. Let's go to clone tool. I think I actually saw it. I don't think I need to do all that. It looks like a little band-aid. Right here, right here. Yeah! National clone tool right there. Oh, yeah. That's some good stuff. Okay. Scale it up. Oh, no. How do I... Okay, I don't know what he's using for a hotkey. Yeah. Some good stuff right there. You know what I'm saying? Okay, so... Control... Click. Oh. Oh, shit. Oh, it's only from that one layer? Oh, look at that. Oh, okay. I think I understand how this works. Oh. Oh, okay. So it wants me to do this. It wants me to do that, yeah. So... Is that what I did? I don't think that's what I did, guys. Okay. That's some good shit, you know what I'm saying? Okay. Alright. Click. Now we're gonna go down here. And we're gonna do... Turn it off. Alright. I have no idea what the difference was. I have no idea what the difference was, guys. Okay. So... Okay. Oh, okay. You need to see what I just did, guys. I had my freaking ChatGPT in the way. I am so sorry. Ah, stupid. My bad. Let's go back here. Okay. So what, how exactly are we doing this? Okay, so I figured out what the copy from nearby pixels means. Okay. Avoid repainting. Avoid holes. Preserve original pixels. I don't know what it means by, like... What pixels remain on each layer. But there's no pixels remaining. I don't understand. What do you mean? There's no pixels remaining. I've deleted them. I've cut it out. It's out. I don't understand. Okay. Mesh fighting. This is 2 layers overlap heavily in both to form. 2 layers on the same layer? That doesn't make sense, guys. Like, your method creates multiple layers that all started life as the full image. Okay, yeah, you're right. That's exactly what that is, what I was trying to do. Each layer keeps its own version of overlapping regions. I guess it's hard to see it right there in the eye core because, like... Oh yeah, but before I do that, I understand what it's saying now, I think I understand what it's saying. If you clean the result. This is the aha, okay. Extra pixels, I say pickles. Extra mesh points, problem C, harder debugging later, okay. You won't know which layer owns which pixels if something stretches weirdly. I think it's talking about, like, how it's, like, each one is, like, cropped to a certain... They'd all basically share the same, it basically, like, if you hover over with my mouse like this, right, like, it'll have, like, outline. Not like that, I'm just trying to simulate. Basically, like, there'll be, like, a square outline, right? Like, imagine this line right here is it, and when I drag my mouse around it, or I hover my mouse around a certain, like, boundary, a certain layer, it'll show the boundary for something within the image, basically the boundary of what's contained within an image, right? Or what's containing an image within that boundary. And it kind of gives you an idea of, like, oh, okay, now you're holding it, and then they'll give you, like, a little pop-up saying, oh, this is the whatever layer, the eye layer, the this layer, that layer, paint layer, right? And I think it's trying to tell me that it's not going to like it. Like, I think it's all gonna be just one shape. All the layers are gonna be the same exact shape. I think that's what it means. Even though there's different sized shapes, like the smaller and smaller eye cores. Like they get smaller and smaller and smaller and bigger and bigger. So, but they all have the same exact boundary. I think that's what it's talking about. That's gonna be why it's hard to differentiate. Yeah, hard to know which layer owns which pixels. What does it mean by that? That's so weird. Which layer owns which pixels? Which pixels? Glow shell overlap. Okay, so yeah, it's hard to see it right now because it's like one layer on top. They're actually stacked on top of each other. But I don't know, man. It's kind of confusing. You want to know which layer owns which pixels, especially with glow shell overlap. Glow shell overlap. I don't know. Glow shell overlap. Glow shell overlap. Okay. Yeah, I don't understand exactly why that would be an issue. It's hard for me to imagine it because I haven't gone there yet. But we'll find out. We can always go back and start over. I do have the original image, so it's not like we're completely fucked. We can always go back to square one if we need to. Anyway, the workflow is 100% fine if you clean the result. The problem is not the duplication step. The problem is leaving extra pixels that the part will never need. I'm not going to leave extra pixels. Why would it leave? I delete everything else. Why would it? If after extraction the layer contains only the part with just enough overlap to deform safely, LiveTD is happy. Okay. So what's the fucking problem? When your method is absolutely okay to keep. When your method is absolutely okay to keep. For Guilty Spark specifically, you can safely use your method for eye glow layers. Energy pulses, FX bloom, non-deforming parts, opacity only animation. These layers benefit from overlap and don't warp aggressively. When patching the working source is still better. For parts that move behind others. Oh. It's hard to conceptualize it, guys, to visualize it without seeing it. Deform with perspective. Slide vertically your eye brow motion. rotate slightly. You want one authoritative background, not duplicates. That's where patching helps. Direct answer to your why can't I do this question. You can. Your steps are valid if you follow one extra rule. After deleting the outside, trim the layer so it contains only the pixels that the part needs, plus a safety margin. If you do that, you don't need to patch the working source at all. Practice rule you can trust. Use this decision rule. Will this part ever reveal what's behind it when it moves? No, your method is perfect. Yes, patch the working source or reduce overlap carefully. Okay. Reduce overlap carefully. I think I kind of understand what I was getting at. I think. Not really. It's just hard to imagine, like it's. I don't think it's saying like blending it necessarily. So that's the thing that's kind of throwing me off, confusing me a little bit. Patchwork source or reduce overlap carefully. Or reduce overlap carefully. No waffling. You're not doing anything wrong. Okay. I understand. I think for the most part. So okay. I found out how to do it. It's okay. I'm not gonna correct it on that little detail. Okay. I get that now. I get it now. Thank you so much. Okay. Alright, now, Now I want to resume editing. And I want to figure out kind of like yeah, okay, which layer? So we've got like the outer dark blue circle. Okay. I want to I will resume, well, to clarify one more thing. For the iCore paint layers, I want to know which ones are which. So for the base, what was it? iBase. Example for the base, iBase, is that the outer dark blue ring and then is that the outer dark blue ring, and then I cut out everything outside of it. Outside of it, then the what is it? iRing. I want to copy the name, but it's just iRing outer. Oops. iRing outer is the next one. The next. And the following layers follow that sequence. With the core, or excuse me, center containing the last two rings. Let's just do that, yeah. Cut anything. Let's lock this in so you don't have to redo eye layers later. Then practically create a, and I'll be very explicit about what each layer should contain. Eye core breakdown. What is what? Think of filthy sparks, eye as concentric mechanical rings, not eye anatomy. I know. From outside inside. Eye base. Yeah, we have that. Logical ring. Or cluster, not multiple independent parts. Okay, I don't know what that means. The outermost dark blue ring. What it is? That feels structural and mechanical. Eye base. Or cluster, not multiple in the corner. Ring that feels structural and mechanical, usually the largest eye element. What goes on this layer? The full outer ring, any panel lines that belong to this ring. Panel lines? What the hell? Panel lines? What the fuck? Does not go here. Glow, inner rings, highlights that move separately. Oh, the inner rings don't go in there. Okay, yeah, so that's right, because I did, I extracted it, and then I, Hello? Talking to me? Who are you? Oh. Sorry, I was talking to my streamer girlfriend. Who are you talking to? Oh, he said no. Oh my gosh. Okay, sorry. I had to see what the heck was going on. Okay. So, as you can see, I have my eye base, and it's a full solid circle pretty much. And you'll get the effect of rings as you add on the separate ring layers, and including the center. Extraction. Select the outer ring shape. Invert selection. Delete everything else. This ring almost never changes shape. It's your anchor. What it is. The next right ring inward. Slightly lighter or more detailed. Okay. Nope. None of them are more detailed. They're just lighter and smaller. Rotates or pulse subtly. Rotates. Okay, so it can rotate a little bit. So the base is never going to rotate. It's just going to stay fixed. Slightly. Or subtly. Sometimes rotates or pulses subtly. What goes on this layer? That entire second ring. Its markings or etches. Okay. Same process. Leave a tiny overlap under eye base. 1 to 2 picks is enough. Under eye base. Overlap under eye base. Overlap under eye base. I don't know what that means. Okay. Eye ring inner. Eye ring inner. We're just gonna go through the tighter ring. We're just trying to power through this stuff, guys. The tighter ring closer to the center, often the most active mechanical piece. Close to the center, often the most active mechanical piece. Yep. I read things like a million times, and I just keep rereading it. I have great reading comprehension, but I also have, like, I don't know if it's dyslexia or just bad reading comprehension. Very literate, but sometimes when it comes to, like, conceptualizing things, if I don't already know what it is, I'll just keep reading it over and over and over and over. And it's like a loop my brain gets stuck into. It's weird. It's frustrating. And then my eyes start to update, and maybe it's because I added the just chatting category, or who knows. Alright. The core lens aperture, eye center, what it is. Yep. Core lens aperture often visually reads as the eye itself. What goes on this layer? The central disc, any concentric micro rings that never separate. Okay. Yep. So it's like a pupil. You're right. Okay. So let's actually turn them all off so you can see it. It's basically like a pupil. Like you got the outermost eye ring and then pupil type of thing going on. Kind of. Obviously it's not anatomically like a human, so we'll just have to go with that. If two rings will always move together, they belong here. Okay, unless, I'm glad it said that, because I actually didn't say that there was going to be two rings there, so it actually presumed that for me. Important rule of the safe times, if you're debating should this be its own layer, Ask, will I ever animate this differently from its neighbor? Yes, separate layer. No, merge into the same iCore layer. Okay, cool. Live 2D rewards fewer intentional layers, not maximum separation. Cool. How I glow is different. Not mix these. Do not mix these. Glow is not iCore. iGlow layers is, yep, we got the glow core, glow ring, glow speech, largest, softest, medium, tight, bright. Okay. Let's go references if I can find it again later. Glow core is tight, bright, medium, largest, softest. Okay. So like a brighter, it's gonna be glowing, tight and bright. So that I guess the small part is gonna be tight and bright. Glow ring, medium, glow speech, largest, softest. What? Oh, it's the largest part and it's softest. Oh, so the largest. So that's how Guilty Spirit. Let's just take a quick gander, shall we? I'm actually gonna open up. Drop all this again, and open up the display capture. Well, let me actually get the video going, and then I can do that. So you're not seeing me open up my browser and search stuff. Guilty Sparks. Or you know what? I could just look at like a GIF on Google Images. Let's try that. Yeah, because it'll just keep doing it on loop so you can see it. Guilty Sparks. Yeah, built 3 for 3 Guilty Sparks. We'll do GIF. Yeah. Avengers. Nah, it's not good enough. Oh, it does do it like that. Oh my gosh. Wow. In our feelings and stuff. Okay. Yeah, so this is what I got right here, guys. So, that's what we're focusing on right here. Let's go to open image in new tab. And then we'll go to the other one I was just looking at. I think it was it this one? No, it wasn't. This one. Open image in new tab. Alright. So let's check this out. I'm gonna exit out of that. Open up back up ChatGPT. Man, I'm getting thirsty. I'm getting stuffy. I am having a hell of a time, guys. And meanwhile, no music can be played. So, bear with me one second. I'm gonna go clear my nose. I'll be right back. Alright, guys, we're back. Sorry about that. Actually, are we back? I kind of want to go and refresh my drink. Give me one more second. I'm sorry. 1 second. Yeah, we'll do that. So you have a little mix-up view. Maybe for your birthday. Or Valentine's Day. Well, probably for your birthday. I'll work for it, okay? I'll do some DoorDash. Maybe I can do that this week. And I can make some. Minimum usually $20 to $30. Really? Oh, okay, maybe it was $13. Okay, so I can do it. I mean, still, I need to save up, right? Because I'm also, I need to save up because, well, I guess I'm gonna pull the trigger on the fucking wig, and then I'm also getting a mic stand for me, for my mic. So I got the mic right here, so it's not sitting there while I'm doing that shit. Because my mic's just so bad on the headset I have right now, it's just so bad. So, I'll probably, like, I'm gonna be ordering your wig, the wig, reusable wig cap, and then the mic stand. I think that's it. Maybe they'll come these. We'll see. Yeah. I mean, I could just get it now. From the today. We'll see. If I did the same with parents, then maybe like about, huh? It would be like later, a few hours or something. Okay, guys, sorry about that. Okay. Core, by the way. Oops. I don't have my display right. Okay, cool. Just had my OBS up. Glow core. So that's not any of these. That's gonna be eye glow. Yeah, glow core. Okay. So the eye glow. So actually, I'll go back to the thing here. So it's saying, oh gosh, what am I doing? It's saying glow core is tight and bright. So that's gonna be. What the hell? Oh. Did I jack up? I think I did. There we go. There you are, my friend. Sweet. Oh, shit. Yeah, that's what happened. Okay. Now we're good. We got it again. We're good. We're good. We're good. Okay. Cool. I might actually fix these a little bit. Get that blue out of the way. I feel like it'll be alright. We'll just leave it for now. I kind of... it just feels kind of silly. Anyway. Smears across the lens. Yeah, so, oof. Put a lot of vodka. I'm drinking peach schnapps. Oh, maybe I put a little bit too much. That's alright. That's alright. It's a good time. It's always a good time. Helps me in my creative flow because I don't have the other substances. Anyway, so, yeah. Okay, so that's the glow core. It says tight and bright. We're ignoring the tight bright part. We're just looking at the size, and that's the glow core is going to be the center. Okay, of course I would. It says don't confuse it. Glow is not eye core. I know that. I know, but actually it does just kind of animate opacity color scale. These overlap everything. Animate opacity color scale. Animate opacity color scale. Yeah. So it's gonna be color opacity color scale. So it's just gonna be like kind of like a. They overlap everything. It's just gonna be on top, right? It's gonna be on top of this. It's gonna be like this same size, or maybe a little bit bigger or something. Maybe it might spill out a little bit, but it's gonna, I'm gonna have to look at lighting effects and shading with, like, lighting, because that's kind of an interesting, thing I'm gonna have to learn. I learned shading in art class, right, but I don't think I learned, like, lights, like, reflecting, but not, like, the spill of lighting, effects, like, where it's, like, got the fuzzy effect around it, but it'll probably, like, a fuzzy, smeary ring, a brighter color, right? Okay, let me just, instead of just trying to do circles with my mouse here, let me just show you what I'm kind of getting at here. Okay. I don't like that. Stop it! Okay. And... okay, so let's try that. B. Oh, God! Let's try that. Nothing's happening! What's happening? Okay, I don't like that. I do not like it. Oh, okay, it's because I had in the wrong one. Okay, let's try again. Yeah! That's what I'm talking about, right? Okay, let's try this. See what I'm saying? See what I'm saying, guys? It kind of look like it's coming to life a little bit. Whoa, 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 whoa. Hold on, let me make that. Okay, if I'm gonna do that, I might as well make another one. Okay, alright, no more. Nothing. Okay, so you guys see what I'm getting at, right? Like, it's like a glow effect. Look at that, looks so beautiful, looks so pretty. I don't know what the fuck is happening right here, guys. It's throwing me the fuck off. Okay. Okay, cool. I think we're good. Alright. Okay. So what I'm thinking about doing, keep in mind, I'm using my fucking mouse right now, so bear with me. This shit does not look good by any means. Yeah. Okay. Let's zoom in a little bit. Yeah, a little bit more spunky, a little bit more control in here. And it's going out a little bit too fast, so let's try that a little bit. Let's try that. I'm sorry. Oops. Oh, that didn't make it any better, did it? Nope. Oh, nope. That didn't make it. I guess I could go a little slower with it. So, that sucks. That's not what we're gonna do. We are gonna do the other one. The, big one. Oh, that's too much. Too much. Oh, I kinda like that, actually. Yeah. Believe it or not, I kinda like that. Wait, we kinda like that a little bit? I'll make it a little bit lighter. Like this. I want it to come out a little bit. Well, it's way too bright. It's like, what the fuck is going on there? Okay. Yeah, what do you think about that? See? You see what I'm saying, guys? Like, look at that. It already looks like it's glowing, doesn't it? Yeah. I kinda like that. Okay. Let's do something real quick. See what I'm saying? Okay. So that's kind of like a little concept, proof of concept a little bit. That's kind of what I was trying to describe to you guys. Clone tool, huh? So I didn't do that for all these. I mean, I actually did. I don't know. I definitely did not do what it was advising me to do. That much is certain. Okay? It just is. Yeah. So. Oh, crap. Oh, look at that. It's kind of cool. Okay. Ah, okay. Huh. So I did it a little different. I did duplicate them all, and I mean, they don't have any overlap, though. They do have overlap, but it's okay for it right now. Because when things turn and stuff, like, it'll be alright. It's perfectly fine, I think. I think it's perfectly fine. Anyway, go back to regular brush just to clear that out. T. Cool. Alright, so, yeah, so we kind of got the idea. So, yeah, so glow core, this would be the small one. Basically this, right? This one right here. And then glow ring is gonna be medium, so that's gonna be like this one perhaps. And then glow speech is gonna be the outer ring, I believe. Soft. It's gonna be a soft glow. So, and it's gonna be its own layer. It's gonna overlap everything supposedly. So we'll see how the hell that works. Yeah, I really don't know how that's gonna work, to be honest. That's gonna be weird. They overlap everything. Okay. I wonder how the hell we're gonna do this. Should be bigger than the eye. Okay, yeah. See, I was expecting that. The bloom is gonna come. It's gonna spill out to outside of it. Like for example, let's do it again. Brush. Oop. B. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. It's a little bit too big. Yeah, like that, like that. See? Yeah. That's a big baby. Right here. Feel it. You feel it moving? Yeah, it's right there. It's a big one. You feel it moving? Yeah, it's good. You're so good at finding it. Oh, I felt it moving. I felt it moving a little bit. Yeah, she's bigger for sure. It's more swollen. It's right around there. Huh? She has like 2 of them right there. I think she at least has 4. At least, if not like 5 or 6. I don't think she has like 8 or anything like that. Start to lay down like this a lot. Yep. Frickin' Zeus. Who is it? Zeus or Boba? Peanut started doing it at the very end, so it's not him. Yeah. Aw, he's such a good boy. He's such a good boy. Oh, he's a peanut. Okay. Look at this, see? Got that bloom going on, know what I'm saying? Oh, watch. Okay, that looks really bad. Let's try it again. When it's a little bit smaller, it looks better. Or a little bit bigger, it looks better. See? Makes it look like it's like lit up, huh? Yeah. I'm doing like a little tutorial to show people how to do it if they want to learn how to do it. Okay. So, now merge glow with iCore. Never merge glow with iCore ever. Okay. Practical create extraction order for the eye to avoid headaches. Eye glow speech. Extraction order. What does that mean, extraction? To avoid headaches. Eye glow speech. Glow ring. Glow core. Eye center. Eye ring inner. Eye ring outer. Oh, so it's just, yeah. So I started on the core. The eye core group layer. And all these sub paint layers below the eye core group. Within the eye core group. Because that's just what it suggested that I start with as an example, I guess. I already did that. But remember, this is just extraction order, not hierarchy. Okay. Eye glow speech. Eye glow, glow ring, glow core. Okay. Common mistake to avoid. Putting multiple rings into eye base. Okay. Yeah, I don't have multiple rings. Combining glow with structure. Combining glow with structure. Yep. Over separating micro details. In layers based on color into the function. So, okay, I'm gonna try something real quick. Hold T. You see this, guys? I think that's what it was talking about. Control T. Hold Shift T. Oh, oops, no. Shift T. Let's get rid of that. Share. T. Control T. See what I'm saying? I think that's what I was getting at. They're too big. And I think to be honest, to be realistic, I need to crop the whole damn thing. I wonder if I can crop just specific things though. So, Just we're gonna solve it. Yeah, here we go. Crop the image to an area. Small area. Oh, look at that. Nope. Oh my god. Okay. Well. Let's try to make it equal on either side. Okay. Pretty good. Actually, we're doing it like this, because that's the eye center. Eye center is actually just, literally just this part right here. It's literally a super small part. I am confused. I don't know why that's even showing. There we go. Okay. That's better.
You clipped her nails, right?
Yeah.
She
Who, Costco?
Yeah.
Oh, no. She needs her nails cut. It's different. Sorry, I'm talking to my streamer girlfriend. I'm just gonna keep saying that. Streamer girlfriend. Okay. Alright, very tedious. I'm just trying to be precise here, guys. That's all. Oh, gosh. Bob Saget. Okay, here we go. I don't know why it undid that. Okay, anyway. Hey. Why is it... Okay, this should be not cropped to the same thing. What the fuck? What the fuck is it? What the... Why? Why is it... Ah! Bitch. We're just gonna pretend that didn't happen, okay? Yeah. I want those ribs already, guys. I'm not gonna lie. That was a lot of vodka.
Was it?
Yeah. I taste it every time now. I am starting to feel it a little bit.
Let me help you.
No.
Just sip.
No. Wait, do you really want it?
No, it's fine. No, it's okay.
Aw, I feel bad now.
Stop.
What?
It's not good.
Okay.
I just want either marijuana or vape. I want one of them.
Vape is not good.
So then marijuana.
Okay. Alright, just like, give me a few hours, okay?
You're fine, babe. I'm not saying right now. I don't want you to go right now.
Alright, cool. Putting multiple rings into common mystic. Yeah, I'm not doing multiple rings in the eye base. Combining glow with structure. Not doing that. Over separating micro details. Naming layers based on color instead of function. Nope. Name by role, not appearance. Okay. I probably would do that. Name by color, not instead of function.
Here's
I don't know. Maybe not. Probably. Is eye base the yeah. Outer dark ring, then eye ring, outer the next, eye center the last two rings. Yes, with one caveat. Only merge the last two rings in this eye center if they will always innovate together. Yep, they will, because that's what you said. Bit of a texture right there. I noticed. Kind of reminds me of like a wall texture, but and that's all right. It kind of looks like a powder coat, almost like cartoon powder coat. Texture to it. Well, everything in it. Okay. If you want next, you can upload the zoomed in. Thank you. Crop of the eye, and I'll label it layer by layer. Nope. Okay. Move on to the shell. Okay. So far, I have extracted everything for the under extract all the layers for each paint layer under it's capitalized, right? Core. I saw that you suggested I work on is egg all caps? Just want to make sure I'm keeping to the syntax. Oh, I have to go over here. Aglo. Aglo. Is all caps. Okay. It is so hard for me to like not shift with the same hand that for the same letter that I'm going to use or going to capitalize. Oh my god, what am I doing, guys? What is happening? I'm like fat fingering things. Glow. Oh my gosh. Why? Okay. Work on eye glow. I saw that you suggested I work on eye glow before I do, we'll just click that. Make it a little easier. Eye core. Since I already did eye core, should I extract on glow next? Also, bless you. Messed around with lightening the color in the color selector and using the airbrush tool to simulate light effects is however you mentioned if there is something I will extract for this for the paint layers under within iGlow. Okay. You doing the gaming one?
Oh, it was just on there when I clicked it, when I opened OBS.
Start off that?
Yeah, I wasn't trying to start it.
Does it have the right, so make sure, do you mind seeing if you have the both of the videos? Video. Oh, it's playing both of them at the same time. You get it? Okay.
I'll just remove that one for now.
So, not restart. Same thing. So you have to actually click it. And then we're gonna go Control S is save. I don't know if that does anything. It seems to work when I do it though. So, otherwise it would just start playing immediately. Oh, it should play right there. That is. It's like sticky. Oh. Yeah, it was like on the. I don't know what the hell I was doing. Anyways. Oh. Oops. So, I should press stop. Oh. just chat. Click them individually and then press that button right there. Restart. Cool. Alright, sorry about that. Had to quick, got a little sidetracked. iGlow involve extracting layers. How? Should work on iGlow next. iGlow does involve extracting layers, but in a different way than iCore. Okay, how? It's not because it depends on iCore, it's because glow usually overlaps everything. Glow layers are large. Okay? It's easier to decide glow size when nothing else is cut yet. Since your iCore is already clean, you're totally fine. What iGlow actually is, important mental shift, iGlow is not a structural cutout like rings. Yep. Instead of intentional light masks that Live 2D will animate via.
Save the
What do
children!
we got here? What did you say? What did you say, Stream Elements? Yeah. It's doing it again, I guess. Okay. No.
Alright, get in there.
Okay. You decide glow size when nothing else is cut. Yep. Okay, so iGlow is not a structural cutout like rings. Of course, it's a set of intentional light masks. Yep, we already said that. Will animate via that Live 2D will animate via opacity, color, hue, and scale. Yep. So yes, you extract glow layers, but you also create them. What paint layers should exist under iGlow? Yeah, we have those. Okay, each one has a job. Yep. How each glow layer is made. Glow core, what it is. Tight, bright, glow core. Glow core is tight, bright glow. Sits right on the eye center. How to make it duplicate eye center. Put it in iGlow. Lighten color. Slightly blur or airbrush edges. Expand shape by 2.5x. Huh? Can be extracted from eye center. Totally valid. Okay. Give me 1 second, guys. I am going to hit the rest. I'm gonna say hit the head. I'm gonna hit the head. That means restroom in military. Anyway. Well, 2 branches, or 3. I think 3, because Coast Guard, Marines, and Navy all, I think, use head. Anyway. Okay, I'll be right back. I'll put on a break, because I can't do that little, I want to do it, I just have to turn off the audio, guys. Okay, so I'll be right back. Don't get mad at me, I'll be right back.
They ask you how you are, you just have to say that you're fine when you're not really fine, but you just can't get into it because they would never understand.
Alright, everybody, I'm back. Yeah, so, it looks like my ribs are gonna be done in 26. No, not done. They're gonna be, I'm gonna have to take them out in 26 minutes and unwrap them, probably 25 now. Unwrap them again, and then for when I wrap them, I'm gonna spray it, with the pineapple orange juice. And then in 30 minutes, I'll do it one final time. And then we'll be done until I have to take it out. I'm gonna take some probiotics. My stomach's bugging me. 1 second. Oh, yes. That is great. So yeah, my esophageal lining, or esophagus, whatever you want to say, it doesn't like the alcohol too much. It gets very like acidic-y, cringy feeling. Not cringy, cringe, like a ugh feeling, you know. Not like emotionally, just like that, like a actual sensation. Okay. All right, so back to it. So. I need to get that boom out, guys. This is so I can lean back, because I'm not able to lean back in my chair and I have a bad back. So I guess I'll have to push it up a little bit. Oh, let's do that. Okay, that's better. We'll try that. That seems okay. It's just the mic is too far from the desk at last time. If I was doing like a talk show where I sit up straight a little bit more, not ergonomic necessarily, I think it'd be alright, but when I'm doing this type of stuff, guys, I need to be kind of like relaxed and rest my neck back, and then, you know, I got other people streaming, so I can't necessarily just scream into the mic, you know. I have to, because when my head is further away from the mic, obviously less volume's going through, so I think I found a decent setup right now, but I am going to try to, I think I'm going to go ahead and order it right now. That way I don't forget about it, yeah. That way I can just go ahead and do that. It's kind of taking a little bit of a toll. Okay. Yep. Yeah, we'll do that. February 10th. Same thing, yeah? Yeah. Okay. Just in case, yeah. Alright. 10th and the 12th, okay. Alright, I got it. I got the top and the air, and then I got my mount and the mic thing.
Oh my god, this is getting ridiculous.
The air thing? Them? Yeah. Cats are fighting right now.
Put them together and spray them.
Yeah. Alright. Yeah, so I'm gonna get that. I got that boom mount coming in the mail, so it's basically gonna attach to my desk and spew over, and it's gonna give me a little bit more, it's gonna come up to my face, so I don't have to like lean forward to talk to you guys. Alright. Light in color, cayenne near white. So, right. Near white? Okay. Slightly blur or airbrush edges. Oh, so I'm gonna duplicate it, apparently. I'm gonna enlarge it. Expand the shape. Okay. Oops. I don't know why I did that. So I'm gonna duplicate it. I really don't know how. I think we're gonna do that clone tool. Let's try that, yeah?
You're going in here too with them.
So, eye center. We're gonna turn all this stuff off. Okay. So, eye center. Duplicate eye center. We're talking about, glow core. Yep, glow core. Okay, so one thing I need to do is actually make the, paint layer. Okay. See how I did that? Yeah, I'm not sure if they are supposed to be named as a group. Sorry, I'm not sure if the end flow of the hierarchy list is supposed to be like a paint layer. I assume it is, but maybe it could be a group and I just put a layer in it. I don't know. I'll have to ask it. I'm gonna ask that right now. I just want to play with something real quick. So, so we got the eye. Okay, so we're gonna do. Maybe there is a way that it said V. It is. Huh. Okay. Okay, we're not gonna do that. That is an interesting idea. I don't know what the hell just happened, but let's make it a little bit smaller. A little bit smaller. It's like this. Control. Oop. Oops. Go up here. Control. Fuck it, we'll do that. Turn that off. This layer. Just. Bow! Okay. So that's that. Not gonna touch it. Actually, we are. We are gonna touch it. To be honest, guys, we are gonna touch it. Okay. We're gonna make it a lighter. It says near white, right? Near white. Okay. This is F. There we go. That's better. I like it. Alright, so I kinda like that. Now it said something about enlarging the shape. And wait, it said use airbrush, right? Enlarge and use airbrush. For airbrush edges. I guess I could have duplicated it. But I think it does the same thing with the clone tool. Now I know. Put it in iGlow. Blend color near white. Slightly blur or airbrush edges. So I'm not sure if you guys saw what I did there. I basically took the color picker, right? That's kind of weird. Because, oh, I need to put eye glow above copy of iCore. I think it needs to be above everything, so. See what I'm saying? Okay. So, yeah, because it needs to be on top of it. Anyway, interestingly, it shifted. I think I know why I did that. Okay, so we'll go all the way back here. Okay, so here's what we're going to do. We're going to Control C, Control V. Oh, I forgot it doesn't work. Glow core, F3, AC, F3, AV. And I say AV, I'm talking about Control A, Control V. Control A selects all, Control V pastes it. Alright. Now it's named the same. We're going to do the same exact thing. So we're going to redo it, okay? So color picker, right? This thing right here. I color pick it. And I go to the fill contiguous area of color with a color. The fill selector, whatever the frick you want to call it, okay? And it's all the way at the bottom right here. And, oh, I guess it's right there, huh? We're going to make it really, really white and light. And boom. Oh, boom. Boom. What the fuck? Why isn't it working? Oh, okay. I know why it's not working. Okay, let's try it again. Boop. There we go. Yeah, remember I need to put it on top. Okay, let's put that back. Now let's move this above both the cores. Yeah, we'll do that.
How's that? No. Get out. Get out the window.
I don't know what the hell happened. There we go. Okay. Oh, here we go. See what's happening again? So see? What's happening? Okay. Put it back up. Alright, we're gonna go back to our color picker. So I did the outside ring, right? And since these are staying together, I'm gonna have to change the color for both of them, but they have to kind of both be individually lightened. We'll do like this. Right? Boom. I kinda like that. I kinda wanna add like some like textures that like go inwards. It doesn't have a whole lot to it. I mean, we'll keep that for now, and then we'll make a whole other model that's more, you know, has more a little bit more detail. Okay, so I run to a brush. You could also press B. So B. Oh, what the hell? Okay. B. Oh, that's right. That's the tool I have right now. It's also really big. Okay, so we're gonna need to go to our airbrush. Right. And we're gonna see how exactly it wants us to do this. Does it want me to go? It said do the edges. That's what it said.
There you go.
I don't know if that's gonna fly. No, shine. Let's see the outer edge. Back to the brush. And then you throw, of course, the old one on. What is happening? Oh, because this is an effect. Okay. Anyway, you guys see what I'm saying, right? We're gonna do that to it. Sorry, I'm so sloppy with it right now. So sloppy. I'm also doing it with a freaking mouse. Not that that'd be much better with my hands anyways, but... You know? I don't know. Yeah. A little bit better. I don't know. Cool. Light. It looks bright. You can tell. You can see it looks bright. Maybe I'm just coping. I don't know. Anyway, so we're going to be going back. By the way, guys, if you want to send me a message in the chat, just to know that, let me know that you're watching or you want to ask me questions. I am just starting, so don't ask me insane questions, okay? Or if you do, I'm just going to say, I don't know. Because I'm just starting. I think I have in the description on Twitch, at least, that I'm a newbie, so on YouTube, you know, where all the haters are. Oh, you know what? I just realized I won't be able to see your messages on YouTube because I have it so that you have to be a subscriber to message. Just to, I mean, because I don't want, I've just seen so much hate. And I'm like, Gamers 1? Asmund just said something about Gamers 1. I'm interested in what that is. What makes you marriageable, Pearl? Is that Andrew Wilson? Throwback Thursday. Please step. I'm sorry, guys. I'm gonna have to watch some stuff, okay? Okay, let's see. Who's this guy? Now, we just heard about the news, right? About the... Sorry, I got sidetracked. I was gonna look at my YouTube video. Let me pull that up, too. Let me make sure I don't actually, like, open that for you guys to see. My channel. Yeah, I'm not gonna be able to see your guys's... I don't know how to... Man, I'll be honest. I'm new with YouTube. It's a little bit less intuitive than Twitch. I don't know how I'm gonna be able to see your guys' messages. Guard your privacy and abide by our community guidelines. I don't know how to manage chat. Moderation activity. Timestamps, yes. Reactions, pop-up chat, participants, community moderation. I'm not gonna do that. Okay. So. I need to have like a live chat for you guys. Anyways, for that, I don't really know how to see it. I need to find a better system, I'll be honest. But for now, that's what we're gonna do, okay? And I wanna watch this, gamers, since it involves gamers, okay? I'm not saying I agree with everything the guy says. I have my own opinions, right? I want to hear what Asmund has to say. So, we're going to put on Asmund real quick. Let's see. ChatGPT, create a display capture. Do I want to do that? Okay. And I want to watch Crank That. Okay. Okay, I think we're good. I don't want to show all the stuff I'm watching. So I got Crank That. We're going to watch Asmund real quick. Oh, yeah. Okay. No way. Is that what this is? A Ferris like places miss. So okay, hold on. I'm a message. Talk to our friend real quick. Hey, babe. So apparently, did you hear anything about how Steam? You remember Steam? How it was getting like super moderated, and then like you couldn't like put certain games in the store and stuff like that, right? Okay, well yeah, they've been coming under fire and saying that they're gonna like add all this like crazy moderation stuff, or I forget what. Basically like ban certain games or ban players. Basically the players, right? It sounds Asmund is talking about right now, and it sounds like he's It sounds like the Rothschild is involved with Steam because they're getting involved with all the big tech companies.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, crazy.
Oh, wow.
Oh, Rothschild has been hit with fee awards for filing lawsuits against defendants who clearly did not, blah, 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 blah. Some of the cases are quite something behavior, but who is creating? Wow, that's crazy. Enforcement likely placed Mr. Rothschild somewhere in between. His entities have filed a whopping 1,249 patent infringement lawsuits, with 23 of those pending. This certainly qualifies as a high volume patent troll. Oh, yeah. And he's been hit with fee awards for filing so many lawsuits, I see. Let's see what he says. Interesting. Classic. Oh, hell no. Against Apple and Samsung? And LG? Oh my god. Wow. Also, so I guess Steam also is like known as Valve, or that's maybe Valve owns Steam. I don't know exactly which one, but he apparently tried to squeeze Valve.
Bob was trying to break them out of jail.
Huh?
Bob was trying to break them out of jail.
Who's in jail?
Gigi and Peanut, they're both in the bathroom together.
Oh no. It's funny. Lawyers have been caught faking legal citations, using AI to fake legal citations. Yeah, that's crazy. And having to issue apologies. What was I saying? Devastating release. Wow. Whoa. So, apparently the Rothschild guy breached his contract. Lee Rothschild or something? And it says in just a few weeks, Valve is taking it all the way to a jury trial to seek millions in damages. So Valve had to pay the Rothschild guy, basically just to make him like go away, like make him rescind his lawsuits.
Oh, wow.
And so they're just being bullied.
Mm.
That is insane. Modern day. Oh, it's a Valve owner. They're calling him a patent troll. I hate the patent system. We hate the patent system here. Hate it. Not dislike it. Not disagree with it. Hate it. It's been exploited. I don't know at what point it's okay. To be honest, I don't know. It's messed up. Infringements of what? What is Valve infringing upon? Huh. New inventory? Oh my gosh. I just have to keep... Yeah, for the entire library, not just a part of it. Yeah. Yeah, you can just buy it one time. That's so stupid. Perpetual license. There's just updates. That's what his thought was. Display technologies. Wow. Wow. Yeah. That is so crazy. You know, that sounds like, so I heard about this with, like, there's basically, like, patent fraud, or, like, oh yeah, something like that. Like, basically, Harvard lawyers are buying patents. There's this place in Texas, a city or a town in Texas, right? And these lawyers kind of hang around there. They all have interconnections with, like, the court and the judge there, at that one town. I forget what it's called. And you could be sued if you don't get insurance for it, which basically covers you. And the same people, the same lawyers and law firms that cover you with insurance and defend you, you know, as an insurer, I guess, or they're the insurer. I guess you're the insurantee. I don't know how you say that. They prosecute you as a lawyer. You know, like they have clients that they defend, right? Their patents, which is just some lawyers who buy technology patents, or sorry, any patent for a business. Let's say you do something different in your own business that's unique for what you're doing to solve a problem, right? Because you have to have all these solutions. So you find one solution for, I don't know, we're gonna like have a staff room with like a, you know, refrigerator and a microwave and some 2 tables. Each table has four chairs on it, and specific branded chairs or something. Specific maybe branded fridge, specific microwave, maybe a sink and counter. And that specific arrangement is a patent somehow. Well, these lawyers, they buy the patent, and now they're going to sue you if you don't pay for their license for that patent. Apparently, it's like pretty ripe or rampant. I mean, yeah. And it's like a really cheap way of getting, basically exploiting people and extorting money from them, like threatening them with lawsuits. And the cheap way to avoid the civil fees is just pay them like I don't know, like maybe 50 grand instead of having, or like 250 grand instead of paying millions, something like that. Because you'll fight it. Because if you fight it and defend yourself, you might win. We'll see, right? But if you go to recover your damages, they actually have no net worth. So someone didn't do their job in the Department of Commerce and make sure that they actually had, you know, like the value amount in their assets, enough assets or resources in their. Oh shit, my thing's ringing. Be right back, guys.
I just started.
Okay, so that is showing. Okay, cool. Just making sure my display is showing. Oh yeah, I turned them off. Okay, right back, guys. Right back. Gotta take my rooms out. Those ribs are looking good. Alright, I'm back. Let's resume. I wonder what his alter ego, his ultimate enemy, would say about this whole ordeal. Yeah. Good. Good. Wait, what? They judged his gamer. So when was that? So what? In 2022? That the 2022 breach damage valve. Oh yeah, so this is the lawyers of Rothschilds. Okay, this is where the court finds the judge, right? And or the court as a whole. Rothschild and Digital Technologies breached the contract by suing Valve on 2022. Prompt dismissal is, but then they did it again. Oh my gosh. Wow. Q21 patent. What's up? Let's see what that is. Oh, fuck. Yeah, see, utilize cloud storage. Typical thing that everyone does. It's so stupid. They can patent anything they want, and the patent system just lets it happen. But they'll also confiscate things that help our society. I'm not gonna get into that. You do your own research. You know what I'm talking about. If you know, you know. That's something that everyone should get an eye over, by the way. What is it talking about? Okay, it's naming a bunch of people. Rothschild. Oh, Lee. However the hell you say that. He's not an inventor. He invented that bull fucking shit, guys. Okay, that's why I'm not. That's why I restricted it to 18 over. Because I want to be able to call that bullshit, right? And I need to be able to say bull fucking shit. Okay. Wow. Okay, what is the abstract? Does it say? System, method, and device for media content storage and, that whole thing. Yeah, I know. Yep, it is, man. You're behind, Asmund. He has no idea. Yep. Oh yeah, no, there's much more that are crazier than that. That broad, yeah. Our patent system is fucked right now. And there's fraud taking place. Officially. Through official legal means. What word? Hold on. Patent laws need reform. We have patented the cloud. Everybody, yeah. Yes, it triggered me hard. People are parasites. That's why Nintendo managed to patent the other stuff. They have the oil, now they want everything else. Yep. Patent office oversight. There are a lot of patents like that until they are challenged in court. They stand. Heard about Nintendo patents. Patenting became a scam. This guy must be unwanted. Master. You forgot about the patents. Yeah, patent laws, troll magic. Dumber claims have been made. Tried to patent around the edges. Broad IP sue based on belief infractions. Yeah, belief infractions. Corrupt as hell, disgusting, right? Then you owe the money, gave these questions in court. I don't know what he's talking about. Oh. It's talking about Jewish word? About non-Jews? Okay. No comment. Confirm nor deny. Can't confirm nor deny. What? Yeah. 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 Yeah, and then you condemn them for it, and then they do it again. It's like, oh, that was a mistake. What? What? Wow. Yeah. Yeah. That's a good analogy. I like how you use Roach because of his whole, background. How he got big. The roach that crawled on him. Oh, God, I hate roaches. Hmm. Aneurysm. It's novel. Oh, she did it more. They're so gross. They could choose to be better, man. They could be cooler. We could like them if they were doing right things, but they're not. Like, look at him. Does he not look like he could have been fucking the guy, the fucking, Thomas Shelby, right? The fucking Peaky Blinders in America chapter. Look at, he's got the freaking circle glasses. Like, this guy looks like a G, you know what I'm saying? But, he's sitting here just fucking doing cheap work. Like, really? Patent trolling, man? What the fuck? Like, go back to fucking moonshine and distilleries and let's bring that shit back. You take on the ATF. How about that? Then I'll respect the fuck out of you. Till then, yeah, I don't like you. Not right now. Not when you come after my games, man. No, we don't like him. Not when he comes after our games. Bro, the fucking Rothschilds are coming after our fucking games. What the fuck? Oh, I pressed mute, my bad. Yeah, no, you're level 1, bro. I'm sorry. You're level, like, 2. 5. No offense. Level 1. You're saying with the options? Okay, yeah, he's like, he knows that part at least. I guess that counts. It's a matter of classes. You know, he's like an early class when it comes to, like, patents. He knows who the Rothschilds are, though. Excuse me. Yeah. This is crazy, though, personally. Like, this guy's really that fucking focused. Of all his time he could be spending, he's focused on the gaming community? What the fuck? Guys, what? Why? What? Okay, there's a conspiracy. Let's theorize. Why would he be focused on gaming? Why? I'm so fucking confused. Why? But the thing is, he's not... Okay, maybe is there any agendas being inserted? You'd think, right? Maybe, but, like, no, he's coming after patents. He's trying to impose these patent laws against Valve and Steam, right? What? like he's focusing on cloud services. He's not going after the actual gameplay, right? I'm assuming he is. Apparently there's been like 1,200 all at Valve. I don't know. Question mark. I almost pressed the 0. Restarted it. We're at the very beginning, guys. We have 20 more minutes. Or no. Well, basically 20 more minutes. 18 minutes. Ugh, that sucks. That sucks. See, that's what I want for my fucking... when I play music, okay, on my stream. That's what I want. There has to be something I can pay that I can just get access, have a license, you know, for that. For YouTube and Twitch. Because people have been doing it. And getting away with it. Yeah, I know, you fucking said that already. Wait, what? Yeah, we watched that. Oh, wait, did we go back, guys? My bad. What the fuck? Oh, we watched the highlights and now we're watching the actual video. Okay. I wish I had like a little section that differentiated when we're done with highlights. I'm gonna be honest, I think that's the gist of it. We know that that's... I mean, I don't think we're gonna go into anything crazy, finding out any special juice right? Like, okay. People are just making money off of scamming through official legal means. Legal means. Yeah. I think it's like extra additional resources because sometimes you can be business owners, you have a lot of resources for your business, but you don't have extra cash laying around for it. Like you have to obviously, right? Like you should. It's responsible as a business owner, but like how much, right? Like not enough to take on a patent troll like that. Especially if you win and you claim damages and there's no they have no assets. So it was just an empty shell of a patent law firm. Why was it a mistake? You have to prove why it's a mistake. You can't just say, "Oh, it's a mistake." Oh, okay, case. No, 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 no. You have to prove everything. Mm-hmm. It's a mistake every time they get threatened for a lawsuit. Imagine. When someone wants to defend themselves. For a tech community. See, I want to actually hear his video. 14 million gamers now in a lawsuit against Valve. Tim Sweeney's crashing over Steam. Tim Sweeney, who's Tim Sweeney? That guy, I guess? Wait, sorry. I'm sorry. I'm a little bit buzzed right now. Alright, don't take it personal. It just came up abruptly, alright, bro? There is between. Sorry. No, I'm sorry. I mean rude. I'm sorry. 14, 14 million gamers. Gamers. Have you seen that? I've seen that so much on DVD. Gamers are now in a... What the hell is going on? See, I told you guys. I'm typing underneath my microphone cord. Now in a lawsuit against Valve. Wait, the 14 million gamers are now in a lawsuit against Valve? Why does it say quotation gamers? Lawsuit against Valve. You mean with Valve? Okay. Let's see what that is. I'm interested. Let's actually watch the source. Not Esmond. No offense, Esmond. I should have thumbed it up. What? Do you guys see that? $1 billion is similar to 656 million pounds. You know what that means, guys? So, okay, compare this with, like, pesos, for example. Like, let's say 1,000 pesos is, like, $1, right? So, 1 pesos is, like, their dollar, right? 1,000 equals the value of $1. Hypothetically. Our value of our dollar is less than Europe's. That's fucking crazy. Ugh, and I already knew this. I've been to Europe. I remember that. I thought, oh, it's less euros than it is dollars. But then I didn't realize, oh shit. It's because euros are more valuable. That's fucking crazy. Our dollar is so inflated right now. Europe should not be taking the win over us. Hmm? Hmm. Tim Sweeney. But let's see what his role said up on the big screen. Founder and CEO, Epic Games. Oh. Okay, we don't care about that. Epic Games? Oh, fuck no. Alright, I'm gonna take a piss real quick. And we'll be back and we're gonna watch Crank Dad's video. I'll be honest, guys. I may have had a little bit too much vodka. I had a little bit too much vodka in that peach schnapps. I'm basically using the Alani peach flavor. Peach flavored Alani with vodka. Whatever brand I got. Vodka. Anyways. Throwback Thursday. It's not Thursday. Wheeze Step. I haven't heard that. What the hell is a Wheeze Step? Is it like... Oh. Please step. That's fucking hilarious. That's fucking hilarious. I love that. Alright. Back to what we're doing. I get sidetracked. I'm sorry, guys. I do get sidetracked. It's my fault. I take full ownership and responsibility. Okay. Alright. Cool. So, basically, I lightened it, right? That's what I was doing. So we duplicated it. We put it in eye glow. Lightened color, cyan near white. Cyan near white, not cyan. I mean, it could probably be a little lighter. It's fine. We'll do that for now. Slightly blur or airbrush edges. Okay. So, let's see about that. Alright, cool. Does it need to be like wider, you think? Ah, fuck, it's too white. Fuck. Is it brighter? What do you think? Is it brighter? I can't tell. A little bit bigger? Yeah. I'm sorry, guys. I need to be a little more precise with it. It's just hard because I'm not as coordinated as I usually am. I know it's not good. There. Okay. Check it out. It's okay. It's not great. It's supposed to be perfectly circular, but I don't know how to do that. Okay, let's try that. Oh yeah. Huh. Interesting. Maybe I should make that a little bit, okay. We will try to make that a little bit, lighter. Yeah. Yep. Alright, now we're going to airbrush. Oh yeah, we have airbrush. Oops. B. There we go. Okay. Okay. Actually, take it back. We're not gonna do that one. We're gonna color pick this, and then we're gonna go airbrush. There. Okay. Let's try seeing if this changes things. Oh, wow. It's too much. Go like this, yeah. A little more manageable. Not necessarily. Still looks stupid. Oh my gosh, guys, this is retorted. Oh, there we go. Okay, how about that? And of course, now have the whole thing. Let's go to, oh. I have an idea. It will do that. So we're doing little bits of a hue. Oh yeah, you like that? I like that. What do you think, guys? I kinda like it. I kinda dig it. Oh, wait, no, that's, oh, it's because yeah, I have to turn off the glow. Go back to glow. Look at that. Isn't that kinda cool? Yep, it looks like the light's on, doesn't it? It does. So, we're cool with that. That looks fucking cool. Alright. Boom. Okay, it's still there. I thought it disappeared. Alright, anyway. Now. We are on to the other stuff. How's that even possible? What the hell? What the hell? There we go. Oh, look at that. That looks good, guys. Okay. I like that. Doesn't that look good? I like that. Okay, cool. Alright. I'm digging it. Okay. Okay, so now we're going to proceed to the next part. I'm turn that off, and the glow ring. Now, glow ring, I believe, because, so, the glow core was the tight, bright, right? Glow ring is going to be medium size and medium brightness, I guess, right? So, we are going to take from, we're going to try to individually select these things. Okay. Glow soft and glow speech. What the frick? We're gonna add a layer real quick to glow ring, and we're gonna rename it to this. I have 3. I take it back. We're not gonna rename it to that. We are gonna rename it to what that is. That way I can just take the layer out of the group if I need to delete it. I'm just trying to knock this all out real quick. Okay, so we're gonna go to eye ring inner, and we are going to take. I like going up here for some reason. I don't really mess with stuff down here for too much. I guess I can though. Okay. B. Oh, what is it doing? It's doing something weird. Brush. I don't like what it's doing. I really do not like what it's doing. Oh, okay. It was just being stupid. Stupid. No opacity, right? Let's go back to that. Alright, we're good there. Cool. Let's go back to that. I don't know why the greens are, the greens, the dots are speckled. Kind of weird. Okay, anyway. Let's take away the working. Yeah. Okay. And let's make it a little bit smaller, because we're just gonna basically try to get the entire, yeah, this thing here, right? And we're just going to, completely, just in case it's not enough, we'll do that, yeah. Remember, we control click. Control click it. Try to get it perfect. Perfect enough. It doesn't need to be completely perfect. Alright, now we've got a copy of the eye core. Turn it all off. Oh. Huh. Let's turn that one off. Okay. Now we're going to go to glow ring. We're going to click it. Try to match it up. I don't know if it makes a difference. Oh, it does make a difference. Oh, God. Guys, what did I do? Okay, so eye ring inner is the first part. We're gonna do it one more time, okay? Okay. Keep in mind, I'm a little bit buzzed, okay? Control click. Alright. Oops. Let's do that again. I'm not being super, anyway, glow ring. Okay. Now let's try to match it up. See, actually, no. This is where I fucked up last time. We're not doing that. Yep, we're not doing that. I'm sorry. Take it back. B, we're gonna switch that back up to airbrush. Alright. Yeah. Yep. Okay. Ironing outer. Okay, so we are just going to duplicate that. That's why, yeah. My bad. Alright. F3. Boop. 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 I was gonna press delete again. Doesn't work. Alright. Cool. So now we have it. And we're gonna make it a lot lighter. Color picker. That. Now we're gonna make it lighter. Now it's gonna be medium, right? There y'all. Look at that. Frick yeah. Got rid of all the texture. I don't know how it does that. Because there was a lot of texture, different pixels. It didn't care. I guess it wasn't significant enough. I think it could have been a pixelating effect or it was a matte effect. Or like texture, I want to say. Yeah. Okay. So let's put our outer back. It's a little bit too subtle of a difference. It needs to be, I think, a little bit darker. Alright, so we're going to, yep, bring up brush. Nope, that won't work. Heck no, techno. Does not work. Make it a little bigger. Ooh, too much. I like that. Yeah, it looks cool. What do you think? I like it. Alright, turn off these. Yeah, cool. I don't know what Aglo is doing alt. Okay, there we go. Now we're at glow soft. Okay. We are going to add a paint layer. And we're going to duplicate from down here. I don't like that. Alright. Inner. Right? I think that's what we... I'll be honest, guys. I think I went from core to outer. I was supposed to go inner than outer. But if you look here, that was pretty much that. Huh. Okay. Well. What the hell did I do? I went straight to that, and there's still another layer in between. Glow ring, glow core. Turn off glow core. Oh. That's not gonna make a difference, because it's completely over it. Okay. I messed up. Yep, messed up. I did the outer. Okay. So, basically, You got glow core, right? I got glow ring. See, it's actually doesn't make difference. We're going to move glow ring to this one. Okay. Yep. That's what we're gonna do. Now we're gonna X V. Yep. Okay. Turn that shit off. Okay. Turn off virus center. We're gonna put the inner again. Okay. Now let's verify. Glow ring. See what I'm saying? So we have to select it. Didn't say anything about opacity. I didn't say anything about opacity. It's extracted from eye center, totally valid. Medium glow, what is? Medium glow around the eye rings, softer, wider than glow core, ring. Yeah. Wider than glow core. How to make it 2 valid ways. Duplicate, yep. Merge copies if needed, lighten, soften, slightly expand. Paint manually with airbrush, use circular sections to stay clean. Either way, this layer will overlap eye base. Yep. Sit under glow speech. Under glow speech. Okay. Hold on. Glow speech needs to be at the top, people. What are we doing? What are we doing? Eye glow. Okay. Whoa. What's happening? There we go. There. Okay. Eye glow's a group folder. Okay, let me just ask it. Okay, it's showing us all the stuff. Okay, I'm gonna ask it, now, for, eye glow, all the, layers under eye glow, are they supposed to be group layers with one paint layer, or just paint layers? For example, glow core should glow_core contain paint layer, be a group layer, and containing a paint layer, or should glow core just be a paint layer? Each glow element should be a single paint layer. It keeps doing that, I don't know why. Yeah, sorry about that. I don't know what's going on with this shit. I was doing some programming with the freaking Twitch developers, and one of the stream elements overlays I had, the widgets in it, was, I was doing something with one of the widgets, and anyways, ended up, I think, messing with my stream. So now, every time I start, even though I deleted it, it seems to be, doing that like, message every so... I don't know if it just keeps doing that. I don't know why it disconnects, but it only started doing that after I messed with it. So, I don't know if my Twitch channel is just messed up now. I have to look back at all my scripts that I wrote and the programs. So, yeah, we'll see. Alright, I'm done drinking for a day. Oh, that's like just vodka at the bottom. Ugh. Man, I'm like blitzed, and it's like early as hell. It's like fucking. Okay, it's 1:50. It's 5 o'clock somewhere. Okay. Anyway, loose lips sink ships. Anyway, glow core, glow ring, glow speech, paint layers, eye group. Okay, group, not eye group. Okay. Yep. Wait, what am I doing? Opening up OBS. Okay. Let me go back here. I wanted to watch that. Should I watch that right now? I'm gonna watch it right now. Interesting. I want to watch that. Oh, with him. What about, oh, God. Oh, God, people are just shitting out each other on the damn internet. She's kind of right, though. Anyway, I want to see the one with her and him. Maybe I should stop the stream if I want to watch this. I didn't watch this. It's an hour long. Gosh, I'm gonna have to save that. I'm gonna have to save it for sure. Yeah, I'm be sitting here just watching it. Alright, we're not gonna watch that. I can't show that. It's too divisive for you guys. And I don't know who's all in the stream, and I'm not trying to get into politics stuff anyways on this. I'm just doing the streamer gaming stuff, because that's what I think unites us a little bit more. I have my own interests, guys, you know. I have stuff that piques my interest sometimes. Alright, anyways. Glow ring, glow core, Okay, so here's the deal. I need to put these all out into iGlow separately. I need to rename them all. Glow ring. Oh, shit. Fat finger right there. It turns out C and V are really close to each other. So I went to hit the V and I ended up pressing C. It's a group. It's a group. Speech is going to be its own thing. F3. Said speech was above all, right? I think core goes above that. Yeah. So we can delete the speech. Now soft. What the hell? Glow soft. Where did glow ring from? Core, ring, and speech. Something sounds weird about that. Core, ring, speech. What about when it mentioned like the medium area there? Core, ring, speech. Okay, it's just core, ring, speech. Core. I already have core, ring, and speech. Huh. Well, what's soft? Glow soft. Glow speech is softest. What? What the fuck? Hold on. I thought I saw a list right now. Nope. Glow soft. I'm trying to find it. Oh, I don't see anything about glow soft. Where the fuck did I get it from? Alright. Let's look at this then. Where did you come from? Yeah. What about glow soft? What was glow soft for? Glow speech. What about glow soft? Oops. Oh my gosh. Sorry guys, I'm a little bit inebriated. What about glow soft? It's better that way. I'm just gonna put that one word. Yes, glow soft is a thing if you want it, and it follows the same rule. It's just a paint layer, no group needed. So, he laughed. If you include it, your glow stack becomes I glow. Oh shit, guys! I can't just do Alt Tab. I have to actually do that. Doesn't make sense. It said something about speech goes all the way at the top. Okay. So, okay. Glow speech is a group. Only do this if one glow effect is made of multiple independently animated pieces. Glow pulse and flicker. Have different parameters. So can you like change the opacity in 2D Live Cubism? I wonder. Okay. Let's see where we're at here. Opacity, color, hue. I thought I saw something about opacity, color, and hue. Here we go. Skip. Yep. I didn't expand it at all. I mean, the airbrush kind of expanded it a little bit. Paint manually with airbrush. Use circular selection to stay clean. Oh shit, that's so cool. Huh. Okay. Overlap eye base. Sit under glow speech. Large, soft, expressive glow. Used for talking emotions, large states. Usually painted, not extracted. Oh. Transparent paint layer. Circular selection. Slightly larger than the eye. Airbrush soft, cayenne white. Very soft edges. Soft cayenne white. Very soft edges. Bigger than you think it needs to be. No hard edges. This is pure light. So I did not do that necessarily. Extracting. When we say extracted, we're talking about duplicating. Oh shit, my ribs are good to be unwrapped. And we're gonna do it one more hour. I'm gonna test it with the thermometer, and then I'm gonna maybe unwrap it. Maybe it's done. We'll see. I'll be right back, guys. Alright, I'm gonna have to try. It's okay. It's okay for this right now. Reconnecting. It says Stream Manager offline. Weird. Yeah, I don't know what's going on, guys. I don't know why it keeps cutting in and out. I just want to see if it's making like entire new streams or it's just reconnecting, connecting off the same one. Okay. That's alright. Whatever. Okay. Alright. Anyway. So. I'm gonna... Hopefully it doesn't do that anymore, man. I don't know what's going on. It might be something to do with my restream, account or channel or something. I don't know. We'll figure it out. Okay. We're not gonna figure it out right now. We're gonna figure it out after we do this. Okay. New transparent layer. Yep. Yeah, restream seems significantly delayed in that message that it pops up. I'll look into that later, but right now we're not gonna worry about that. Okay. So now, right, make sure we're all on the same page. Extracting iGlow it means duplicating iCore layer, sometimes painting glow from scratch, then isolating that glow onto its own layer. Make sure nothing else exists on that layer. What does that mean? Isolating that glow onto its own layer? What? Huh? Oh. Yeah. Test visibility toggles, yep. You didn't look so okay. Now for all the okay. I was just making sure. No, I'll just do pulse only. Okay. Yes. Glowsoft is a thing if you want it. I don't know what Glowsoft is. So we're looking at core, ring, soft, and speech. So what? Oh god, what did it say? You know what, guys? I think I'm going to take the ribs out. Yeah, I just wanted to kind of lock in that moisture. But then again, it didn't reach an internal temperature of 190, which is what I need for fall off the bone, supposedly. I put it back in the foil. I know that's like... So I left it unwrapped for 2 hours. Wrapped it for 2 hours. And then unwrapped it for 1 hour. That's the 2-2-1 method. Then there's the 3-1-1. Only thing is the outside is a little bit more firm than I'd like. So I want to see if it's possible to re-lock in that moisture. Re-moisturize it? Is that even possible? I don't know. I think I'm going to have to let it cook for a little bit. It might be too late. We'll see. I kind of regret doing that. They say apparently it takes 4... But it didn't reach an internal temperature of 190. That's the thing, it's kind of like making me go crazy. You plan to fake ambient glow via FX. You want a very minimal model. Use it if... So, do you need soft glow soft? No, optional. Use it if you want idle presence. The eye feels dead without it. You want a baseline glow under speech. Very minimal model. You plan to fake ambient glow via FX instead. Oh. New paint layer. Big circular soft brush. Big one. Low opacity. Larger than all other glows. Pure cyan blue. No white. Huh. Never animate all glow layers at once. Soft to slow idle. Oh, okay. Speech, yeah. Okay, gotcha. We're talking about animation. That's gonna be in 2D live cubism, guys. Which, look at this one pop up. Let me verify that's the name of it. 2D live cubism. Yeah, it is that. Okay. Anyways. Color verdict. Glow soft paint. What is it? Glow ring? We got glow core. Glow soft. There we go. See that, guys? It's kind of working. But this is going to be a little bit lighter, I'm assuming. We'll see how light. Alright. And let's just get right to the brush. See what I'm saying? Yeah. And then, Now let's pull all these bad babies out. And then, so now we got, What do you think, guys? Looks good, right? I like it. Only problem is, speech needs to be, yeah. So it's gonna be eye base. That's what we're gonna do. We're gonna duplicate that. Eye base. So let's go ahead and duplicate it. Alright. Now, this is going to be subtle shade different. Alright. Subtle shade different. We are. Make it slightly lighter. And then I'll need a little bit more white. And oop. Ugh, come on. That's so great. Okay. And let's go ahead and go airbrush. Okay, so what we're going to do is increase the size. I think it's supposed to be a lot lower. I think it's at like 30% opacity. You can barely see that. I can't seem to not do an oval or something stupider. Okay, now let's throw everything else on it. I don't know. I kind of like that, guys. What do you think? So let's go ahead and throw all our layers on here. And then boop, 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 boop. That looks pretty good. I kind of like that, guys. I kind of like that. Yeah. No opacity, to be honest. I don't think that was really needed. It was just lighter shades of, like, more lighter and lighter shades of blue. I'll be honest, I think we can go a little bit more cayenne with it, like in this region, more towards the green. But, I don't know, I like it. I like it. I'm happy with it. Yeah, I'm happy. Okay. And then we're gonna do like red when you get angry, right? And stuff like that. Like, oh my gosh, right? It's gonna be like red like this, watch. Like, yeah. Let's do, I don't know how I'm gonna change all the colors. I have no idea. But we'll just say that, like, yeah, so, we're gonna make, like, all these, like, red, for example. Like, okay, so it'd be, like, super dark red, like that, like, right? Oh, shoot! Okay. Base, yeah. There we go. Then that one's gonna be, like, slightly lighter. Like that. That one's gonna be a lot lighter. Like that a little bit. That. This one. Oops. This has to be even lighter. Like, we're talking like that, yeah. That. Oh shit, here I go again. And then even lighter, like that. For eye center, right? Right here. Cool. Actually, a little more lighter. Cool. Alright. Now we're gonna do the airbrush. This is an example. I'm not saying this is gonna be what it's gonna be like. Eye center. I like that, guys. So this is supposed to be super bright. Cool. Do it again. Cool. I'm digging it, guys. I'm digging it. More like over here, I guess. I don't know what the fuck color that was. Yep. Cool enough for me. Yeah, leave it a little bit more. Okay. And outer. Same thing, but a little bit bigger. Oh shit. Too much. It gets like exponential. Alright, cool. And then the red one would be like deeper red. Right here. To be bigger. What do you think, guys? Yeah? Look at that! Isn't that fucking cool? It's fucking cool, guys. I was just fucking around. That looks really cool. I dig it. What do you think? I like it, right? It's cool. It does have a little bit of that blue outline, but fuck it. It looks good. And I didn't even try. Okay, cool. Let's do that. We'll just call it red. Red eye. And then whenever we get to the part where it describes red eye, we'll just rename it to whatever it says we're supposed to rename it to. Alright. Damn, I like that. Oh, ribs are screaming at me. The timer's going off. Damn, it's so cool. Oh, I love that, guys. Alright, I'll be right back. I'm gonna go get the ribs out. Probably overcooked. That looks so cool, babe. I just did it right now. That looks cool. Alright, guys. Wait, what? What is going on? What happened? Okay. Check out. I got 3 different layers. This is the main one, right? Turn off. Alright, watch this. Ow! Oh, let me put this overall one so you can see it. Oh wait, it's not gonna be over that. That's right. And then you see that, right? Glow. Then boop and boop.
Oh, wow.
Cool, huh?
It's very cool.
Show my lady the tricks. I tasted the ribs. They were great. Be right back. Alright, I'm back. I tried the ribs. Like I said, the ribs are phenomenal. And you see that, guys? It breaks down every little, part of it. I kind of like that, man. It got a little thick at the bottom. If you can see, I can't move my mouse, but yeah, I'm pretty satisfied with it, to be honest. That looks really good. It has like this depth kind of look to it, doesn't it? This depth look. Depth. Okay, well, we'll collapse that. We'll turn that off. That's an option, right? It'll just go over the blue. Yeah, man, I like that. That looks really good. That looks really good. And this is just like a fucking... This is just a base. Whoa! Whoa. What happened? What did you do? There we go. Okay, I don't know what the hell happened there. Now it's gonna be at the top. I'm gonna have to delete that at the very end, because it's just an extra little thing that I can duplicate from. Okay. There we go, now we can actually look at it. Working source. Yeah, we'll just try to get the naming convention correct for all that. There we go, guys. Looks pretty cool, right? Looks kind of cool. Huh. Okay. Sure. And then, of course, boom, boom. Boom, 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 boom. It's cool. Reconnecting, disconnecting, reconnect, disconnect, reconnect, disconnect, reconnect. Anyway. Yeah. So, did all that. I'm gonna tell it that I included the, Glow Soft and am now finished with the group layer. Glow core? Is it glow core? No. I glow. Yep. Stuff behind the eye. Inner mechanism. Inner rings. Parallax candidates. Okay, cool. Oh, fuck. Hmm. Subtle parallax candidates. I'm worried. I'm worried that the glow is going to be like opaque, like not enough opacity. I'm gonna have to redo it. You know what I'm saying? Like that way you can still show the this stuff. The inner mechanism. A few layers, anything. Only separate what might rotate or scale independently. Darker values help. Yep. This is your main body. Shell is next. After that. Yep. We got the shell, back, mid, front, panels A through D. Wait, these rotate? These light up? Huh. I don't know how they light up. I don't know. I don't remember seeing. Oh, for power lines, energy channels. Optional. Hold on. Do I have energy channels? I do. Energy line 1, 2, impulse. They rotate, they flex, they light up independently. Oh no, that was shell. Power lines, accent glows, rampant mode effects. These behave more like glow than structure. I don't know what rampant mode effects are. Rampant. Oh, okay. So like energy surges and stuff like that. Rampant mode effects. Accent. Power lines, accent glows, and rampant mode effects. Okay. These behave more like glow than structure. Before we move on, small important, save a version now. I didn't name them that, but that's okay. We're gonna replace. At this point, your eye will animate cleanly. Glow will look expressive. Live 2D import will be painless. If you want next, you know what? Based off what I did last time, I think I'm actually at a stopping point. Like, if I wanted to, I could just do this and get rid of all the other shit. And like I could save another copy of this, for example. I'll do easy one, and then all it does is it has like the red glow, the blue glow, this normal state, and then what I'll do is I'll fake like turning by like squeezing it, and then I'll make it hover. And when it talks, it'll just like, you know, it'll change. It'll make the glow happen or something like that. You know. Yeah, we could do that. For example, cannot transform empty layer. Oops. Okay. What's selected right now? Copy file core, working space. Yep. So watch this. See? It basically does that. It just like squeezes it in. Come to think about it, I don't know how the hell I did that. Because it's symmetrical. It's not like it's... Wait, no. On Live 2D, you actually can, like, make just this side go... Wait, hold on. There's a tool. There is a tool on here. I forget what. Oh, yeah, I know how. Okay, yep. Liquify? See? Yeah, you like that? Oh. It makes it look. So, you can essentially warp things, right? Like that. Squeeze them, make them come out. Wondering if we could create that effect right now. See what I'm saying? You see how you know what I'm saying? Like you can mess with it and do stuff like that. All right, cool. All right, we're not gonna do liquefy. That was just an option. Okay, I was trying to show you something I thought was kind of cool. Okay, we're not gonna do that. We're not gonna do it. No one. I heart no one. Okay. Anyway. Just being silly. Just tagging up on digital space because I can. Alright. I'm joking. On water. Alright. I saved the file. Did I tell you guys that the ribs tasted good? Tasted well? Yeah, they're good. Not as juicy as I would have hoped for, but pretty good. Pretty tender. And that was the biggest thing, so that's alright. I gotta focus on trying to get them juicy again. I sprayed them every 30 minutes. I was off a little bit once. I did it around like 40 minutes, so like 5 minutes late, and I just offset it like that. 30 minutes every time after that. But I mean, other than that, I mean, I think it's just the method and the time. I probably should have left it wrapped in probably maybe, I almost think I should have left it wrapped for, I don't know, like, maybe like 2 hours unwrapped, 2 hours, or maybe, I think it needs to be wrapped longer. I think it needs like an hour unwrapped, 3 hours wrapped, and then maybe like an hour or 30 minutes. Maybe I had like an extra 3.5 hours wrapped and then 30 minutes unwrapped. Maybe something like that. Because it just gets too dry, guys, on the outside. It gets very dry. And I hate that. It tastes like freaking pork jerky or something, or like ribs jerky. But like well flavored and seasoned, it's just too dry. You know, like that is not, I don't think, ideal. I think for it to be completely juicy all the way up to like there could be a slight crust. I'm okay with that. It had a crust with the seasoning, but it's just I didn't want the dryness to be on the edge of the meat. I wanted it to only be like maybe at like the I don't want to say skin because there's no skin, right? But like anyway, I'll have to look into that later. I'm slowly gonna perfect it. Your eye will animate cleanly. Glow will look expressive. Oh yeah. You know what? Okay. So I made a red eye for when he gets angry, what group or paint layer would this be? Note, I followed the same process for eye glow, but I made every layer, paint layer, a different shade of red. Also, I'm thinking of saving this as a simple version because I like what it has so far, and I want to export this version to live 2D cubism and save the more complex version for another day. Alright, what do we got? See what it says. Two valid ways to handle an angry red eye. Which one you choose depends on how you want to animate it in live 2D. Do not make a new group. There are two valid ways to handle an angry red eye. Which one you choose depends on how you want to animate it in. Okay. Do not make new group. Do not duplicate the glow structure. The red eye lives in the same eye glow paint layers. Yeah. Huh? It lives in the same eye glow paint layers? Change color in live 2D. Hue, multiply screen. Oh, you can change opacity as a parameter. Oh, okay. See, that's when I was kind of like, not sure if I needed to change the opacity here. I guess I could have, but it wasn't completely necessary. Okay. So here's what we're gonna do, right, guys? We are going to Control Shift S as full, right? Full complex guilty spark model. That's what I have right now. And then I'll go back and I'll edit everything. Okay. And then I'm gonna go back into the old one. Oops. Let's see. Downloads? I don't know why it's over here. I need to stop saving in the freaking download folder. Model. Alright, so we got basic guilty sparks. Alright. Here's the deal. We're gonna delete red eye. So let's see what it says. Let me save this real quick. Okay. Where the red eye belongs, important distinction. Yeah, you just change the hue, multiply, screen, whatever. Cleaner rig, fewer parts, easier parameter setup, no layer switching, no duplicate meshes. Very good at color modulation. Let it do the work. Okay. Red version is concept art, reference, not a separate drawable set. Is concept art reference, yeah, not a separate drawable set. Okay. What not to do for the simple version. iGlow red group, yeah. Glow red icor. Okay, I got rid of it. Toggling visibility between glow sets. To advanced circulator. Okay. Shapes, jagged or unstable glow, extra spikes. Okay, no, we're not doing that. Use your red eye work right now. No, we're not doing that. No red eye glow. Right. I saved 2 versions. One is my complex details and features, and one is the simple, which is what I will resume with. For the simple, I removed red eye glow. Now there is only one eye glow and only one eye core. I made the, what is that one working? Working source. I moved working source paint layer under the Guilty Spark model. Parent group layer, but under the order at the end. Beneath the other 2 group layers. So that it acts as the shell base. Alright. Export to PSD. Important to live. Okay. So again, we're gonna save it. Is there anything here that we don't need? Nope. Anything here we don't need? Nope. Nope. Alright, source, background. Hold on, what did I do with the background? Let me ask it. Do I need to do anything special to the background? Like, delete it? Let me actually try doing that real quick. Oh, shit. That's, not cool, bro. Okay. Yeah, it's not cool. Shit. I might have to, That's not cool. Damn. How am I gonna do this? Okay. be honest, I don't know what I'm gonna do here with this. Give me a second, I'm trying to figure something out. Let's do streams, avatars, art, rough draft, the same thing. Oh, one's PNG, one's not. Oh, is that why? Because it shows a freaking JPEG? Oh. And check it out. Yeah, no, I need to fix that PNG. It's not, it got messed up for some reason. I open it with paint. I need to control all, remove background, layers. There we go. Yeah. Control S, PNG. Yep. Alright. Cool. Try it again. Okay. So this is crazy. Crazy. Alright. New layer. F3. There's something that you can do, like position of it. You can do, I forget how you do it. View. Oh, here we go. Position, yeah. Position. We're gonna try this out, okay. 1500. Didn't work. 2000. It's saying that's the center. Yeah, no. That's not gonna work. Pretty close, guys. I don't see any difference here. Oh, never mind. There is a difference. There's definitely a difference. That's, quite unfortunate, if you ask me. Oh, so that needs to go left. Barely. Yeah, that's what I wanted to ask. Alright. Let's see what it says. Clean pre-export sanity pass because this is the last place people accidentally trip. You do need to handle the background, but it's simple. It requires a fully transparent background. The background should not exist as a visible layer. Your working source is fine as a shell base as long as it does not include any background pixels. It does not. Yep. Live to the expects. Very literal. When you export the PSD, anything visible equals drawable. White, black background treated as part of the model. Yep, there is no concept of a background layer in Cubism. So we must make sure only guilty spark pixels exist. Everything else transparent. Yep. The background, step by step. If the background is real or fake. In Krita, if you see a checkerboard, transparent, good. See white, black, that's real paint, bad. If the background is a separate layer, best case, simply hide or delete that background layer. Do not merge it into anything. Done. Background is baked in the working source, common with PNGs. You need to remove it once cleanly. Yep. Oh, I know they had a magic one. Okay. Cool. Alright. The background is flat. Okay. Yep. We're good. Alright. Export. Okay. I'm good to move on to export settings. Tell you exactly what to click in Live 2D on import. V1 parameter list. Alright. Create a PSD export settings. I like how, see, I like this idea because it seems so simple. It's supposed to be easier than the last one. It ended up being a little bit more complicated just because I was having to use more tools that I wasn't familiar with. But I think it's actually a little bit easier than the last one. In that well, not necessarily easier, but it brought a lot more detail for not much more difficulty. Okay, create a PSD export settings. Importing into Live 2D Cubism, what to click, what not to click, a minimal sane V1 parameter. There's no over engineering. Just take this step by step and don't rush. This is where clean prep pays off. Before exporting, let's take 60-second check and create a hide any reference layers, any color studies, any backups. Visible layers should be only shell base, iCore, iGlow contents. Background, checkerboard, transparency, no filters. Yep. If unsure, no. Okay. File, export, choose PSD, name it that. What does it say? Color model, depth, compression file, default is fine. Off, transparency on. Save layers on. If you see an option, like ignore alpha channel down, you will. Okay, I just did regular export. I think I'm fine, because that's what I did last time. Import into Live 2D Cubism. Alright, so now, before I do that, I forgot I need to move it. I have it somewhere else. I have it on my desktop, don't I? Let's see, desktop. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I do. No, I don't. Where is it? No, it's, I know where it is. It's in my C drive. I came running this year. To be honest, guys, I have no idea where my thing went. No idea. None. Documents. Is it in here? It is in documents. Okay, it's in documents. Cool. Oh, this used to be in program files? I don't know why I moved it to documents. I have no idea. I think it told me to do that. So back into program files. There we go. Cool. Good? Good?
See you guys again. I know.
Oh, it's working. Oh, shoot. It's working. I only have 35 more days. Okay, guys. No. Simple. PSD. New. I honestly kind of want it to be the same. Yeah. Okay. Alright. And of course I always gotta mess with this stuff. Should've done this ahead of time, my bad. Cool. Alright. I guess I have it. Okay. So, I wish this was kind of more on the other side, to be honest. Like, I think these... Hold on, what's a project? Okay. I think these need to go, like, over here. Ugh. No. I take that back. You go there. And I don't really care about the logs too much, to be honest. No, not really. Cool. Alright. So, everything looks pretty jiving. Looks pretty good. I'm happy. I'm also kind of sketched out a little bit. There we go, okay. It's like cutting out the individual groups. It's a little bit weird. It's okay. It's a little bit weird. Okay. This is like a huge canvas. I don't think that's necessary. Well, we can fix it in the actual Krita. I feel like I should go back to it, but that's alright. I just feel like it'll be a little easier the way I have it currently. Project. Yeah, I never clicked that stuff, so I kind of want it to the right because I'm more situated in the center left of the screen where I'm sitting, so I kind of like it being more over there. Okay. Who's making edits?
Just someone on TikTok, and it's blowing up. But like they're liking her. They like her.
Very nice.
Yeah, it's funny.
That's fine.
But it's because of
Something is wrong, guys. If you don't notice that, I see some squares. I do. I see some squares. I don't know why it's doing that. It scares me, though. It really does. It really does scare me. Yep. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Well, that didn't work. I guess I have to do it, right. We are looking good. For sure. Oh, I don't know what I did. Whoa. Yes. What'd she say? All baby myself? What's that? What is she saying? Lossy? She said all baby myself?
I don't know. I didn't get anything.
Ow! Hold on, let's figure this out real quick. It's a conspiracy. I need to see what this is all about.
Oh, maybe.
It's a song?
No, maybe she's got the baby all to herself today. Her grandchild.
Power ballad written by Eric Carmen.
Oh,
1975. Covered by Celine Dion. All by myself. Oh. Oh my gosh. Oh, that's what she meant. I feel dumb.
she sent
Oh.
that now?
Huh?
She sent that just now?
Uh-huh.
Oh, well, tell her I'm getting on. Tell her I'm just charging my. I'll tell her. I'm charging my headset.
I take it that you've been, busy. What's it called? Busy? Or, no, not busy. You've been, you've had your hands full. Okay. I can't believe that took me a second. Okay, anyways. I don't want the log to show like that, guys. I don't like that. Okay. We got a bunch of parameters over here. Actually kind of want that to be there. I want parameter to be here.
Text and thumbs up.
Inspector.
She said she don't like Randy's.
Huh?
She said she just doesn't like the Randy's.
Uh,
The randoms.
So we got all our parameters here. Alright. Parts drawables panel. Shell base, eye base, eye ring outer, eye ring inner, eye ring, yeah. Eye base, eye center. Base is at the bottom. Center's at the top. Glow core to speech. Core to speech is in the correct order, but the base is okay. So wait, so let me see something real quick. Does it want it to be like below it? Cause it's not like it you see it glows, but it's not the same as that. Yeah. So eye base, eye ring outer, eye ring inner. So my base is actually so shell base is all the way at the bottom, and everything in eye core else it would be completely cover everything and the layers from eye core are under eye glow because eye glow has to be on top of everything. Tighten it up and confirm the correct draw order because there's one subtle but important distinction. In Live 2D, layers are rendered top to bottom in the draw order panel. I don't know what you're talking about, draw order panel. There's no draw order panel. There's a part panel. No, I'm not joining yet. What the hell is it? It's freaking 3:57, dude. He's trying to invite me right now. Tech.
He's not even home, he said.
Huh? He's not even home?
He said 6 people left and then 16 people left and on my way.
Wow. Just because I have one attachment, it's going to keep doing that over and over and over. That's so annoying. So I should just start a whole new conversation. Yep, your logic 100% sound, and the way you're thinking about it is exactly how Live wants you to think. I haven't confirmed the correct draw order because there's one subtle but important distinction. In Live 2D, layers are rendered top to bottom, and draw order panel. Yeah. Yep. iGlow above iCore, iCore above shell base at the very bottom. Shell never covers the eye. Eye details stay crisp. Glow sits on top and behaves like light. You said the layers from iCore are under iGlow because iGlow has to be on top of everything. But iCore should not be inside. Yep, it's not. Nope, it's not. They should be siblings, not nested. Yep, I didn't do that. It resets in 27 minutes. I'm not going to wait 27 minutes because I'm streaming here. All of these are true. You're perfect. Yep. Yep. No holes cut into shell base. Nope. Alright. Set draw order plus blend nodes for iGlow. I wonder if I could start a new conversation and say, hey, do you remember the last conversation we just had? Titled, create a layer organization for Live 2D. Try that. Huh? Oh, sorry. Me?
Yeah.
I'm gonna start?
You said you were gonna come to me
Uh,
later.
Okay, I also need to make sure that my parents are good, too. I'll do it at the same time. I'll go pick that up and then I'll go see them.
Well, usually you don't get back there. You usually spend a few hours over there.
Do you want me to go pick it up, then come back, then go?
That's fine. That's fine, baby. I just wanted it to, for when I went live on TikTok, because I'm kind of nervous about it.
Why?
Because they seem to be a little ruder on there, so.
On TikTok?
Yeah.
Oh.
Especially on the live.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm just like nervous to go live on there.
I'm sorry.
That's fine. Yeah, you spent some.
How do I save this? How do I save it? Pin chat? Archive? Pin? This is what's been saved. There isn't an attachment. Then, oops. skeptical to delete that. Let's delete that, yeah. Okay, it'll keep it. Cool. Alright, we'll just... So what we'll do, guys, is we'll just go off of what it said last. Okay, so it's talking about parameters. That's the next step. Set draw order plus blend modes for iGlow. I don't know what it means by draw order, because I don't see anything about draw in any... I don't see any panels named draw or anything like that. I think it means like simulating drawing. I don't know. Blend modes for iGlow. Draw order and blend modes for iGlow. Okay. Bind param at the worst freaking time, you know. Bind param I plus param I scale. Glow speech to param talk. Blind. Okay. 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 Do we want to wait 20 minutes? I don't know. I can take a quick break. My stuff's all meshed up here. We could do that. I don't know. What do you guys think? Type in the chat if you're okay with waiting 20 minutes and coming back. I don't care if you dip out. It's fine. Gives me enough time to kind of unwind real quick and figure out where to go from here. Huh? Maybe I'll... Okay, here's what we'll do. We'll overview this in the meantime, right? And then we'll try to see how far... I think we'll be able to do that in 20 minutes. Yeah. So what we'll do is we'll overview it. We'll overview what it's stated. So let's kind of review what it said here. Yep, it's talking about the order of things. Yep. Okay, we just saw this. Okay. Yep, a lot of parameter stuff. Speak. So this is where I got confused at first, right? Because I was like, hey, you put it out of order. Like, why is it like that? Why is the shell base at the top? Alright. Toggle visibility. Nothing where it disappears. No background, rectangle. You know, the iGlow overlaps correctly. Okay. You're good if this passes. You're good. iGlow overlaps correct. Yep. Alright. Core parameters. I vertical offset. Pseudo brow. Eyeball line. Eye vertical offset, pseudo brow. Recommended. Okay. Eye core layers, all rings plus center. Slight movement only. Curious, concerned, emphasis. Is there a param eye scale? Did you see a param eye scale? Oh, so we're just calling it eye scale. So, okay, we'll do param IY. Because that's just what it wants to call it. And we're going to do negative 30. And positive 30. Alright. IY. Param IY. Come on, where are you? There. Okay. Bring it all the way up. Alright. All the way up top. Okay. And it's contain everything in iCore. And I'll mess with that. IY. Vertical offset, pseudo brow. Now we're going to do param eye scale. Eye open? We're not going to do eye open. We're going to
Take a nap with me, Genji.
range. And 5. Minimum. 2. That's 105. I don't know what the default's supposed to be. Oh yeah, I guess that's fine. Put that up there. Alright, and this, what's this going to contain? Eye core, optional eye glow, scale, attention, emphasis. Scale. Okay, so for this one, we're going to do the same thing. Put 3 of these. Hello. Hello. Pretty cool, huh? Alright. Okay. Talk intensity. Glows. It's a speech glow. Param talk. I think there's one here that says mouth open. We're gonna call it param talk. Add parameter. Boop. And then what's the minimum? 0 to 1? 0 to 1. Yep, param talk. Move you all the way up. Just keep them all close together. Glow speech opacity. Optional slight scale pulse. Now we're just gonna do opacity. Glow speech opacity. Okay, so alright, okay. Anyway. Emotion mood color shift.